Hello, good evening, everyone. I know it's been a while since I've done anything. Fun story, I caught strep and spent an entire week laying in bed. But I've been thinking about Satisfactory. I really want to go build. Last time we left off, I made some foundations for a couple more factories, and I'm probably going to have to remember what the hell we were doing. Doo-doo-doo. I don't even remember what we were going to make at these factories. I'm sure one of them was reinforced iron plates. Did I ever get the recipe to make that, the reinforced plates easier? Hard drives. Alternate cast screws. Yeah, this is the one that lets me just turn the ingots directly into screws instead of turning them into rods and then screws. This would be, I think I did the math back then, and this is, it uses exactly the same number of resources. It's just cutting out a machine, I believe. Which would be very space saving for us. I'm going to go ahead and get this because we're going to need it for our reinforced plates factory. Don't care about either of these. Let's do a rescan on this one and see if we get something better. Oh. Turning iron ingots into steel pipes. Interesting. We're going to keep that one on hold. That would probably be useful. The compacted coal one would probably be useful at some point. I think the rest of these we can leave for now. Wait, I think we needed resources. Yeah, we don't have any concrete. Why do we have a carapace? I believe we needed iron rods as well. Oh, I never brought those down. Crap. Turbo motors. Computers. Heat sinks. He just... What the fuck? I literally just watched him glitch out of existence right in front of me. What the hell? What was that bullshit? Where did he go? Well, that fucking sucks. Yeah, welcome back. Let's just let your doggos glitch out of existence into thin air. It's a magic trick. Should I, like, not have them over on this clip here? Because it's always, like, this corner. I need to stop putting them in this corner here. I can't put these in the half spots. Damn. I think I would have to have half foundations here. Because it's always when they end up running into this corner that they start disappearing. So I think I just need to stop putting them there. I don't know what it is about that corner that fucks them up. Maybe it's because of this. There's like this little section here that's like... Oh, right, that annoying bug with the fucking... the jetpack. I forgot. I was like sitting here, it's like, why is my controller rumbling? It's like, oh right, that jetpack bug. Well, we lost doggo number 4 again. Bad times for all. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's still here. He just went into the ground somehow. Can I get him up? Will he come up here? Come away from the wall so I can place some stuff down. Oh, he can get up there. He's just being an ass. No, now he's on the wall again, damn it. Sure, that should be enough for him to get up the stairs. There we go. Okay. Why does it think those are colliding? What the hell? Now I can't get them all back in there. You know what? Just this here. We'll just throw him in here for now. You know, see, they like, there's nowhere I can be where... There we go. I'll still leave him there for now. We were getting iron rods. Oh, I should put that stuff away. A lot of random garbage on me. I don't think I selected a milestone because they all require oil production to be up. Oh, I never even put the last pillar down over here. Just block off this entire thing for now, and if we put another little staircase here, we'll delete those two pieces. Alright, no accidentally backing off into an abyss. Okay, I think I'm gonna do reinforced plates first. So I would really love to get maximum production on those running. But I would also... to figure out a floor plan for that. I need to figure out how much is going into what and where. Where was I planning to put the elevator here? It would make more sense to be in the middle. This would be the ideal spot for it, but I don't want to put it above this entrance down into the cave. Is there a reason that I need... Let's just make the whole thing a staircase, why not? Alright, elevator. Elevator location. Almost prefer to put it like one out. Looks like that would be the ideal spot, just right here. Hey, get out of my factory. How did you get up here? Could do an inverted thing, so it's kind of like a tunnel down. Out there. Okay, this is a regular ramp. Needed the inverted one. Something like that. I think that would get me to the sorting floor. Okay, now I need to get power over here. Right, we don't really have power stuff coming through here properly. This power is gonna have to come from over on this side. Come internally, because we're going to need power in here anyway. That connect down there. And we just need to get power over to this. Right. I haven't done anything with this because that stupid steel thing is in the way. Let's for now just connect this over to there. Goes through the pillar, but like we have to fix that later anyway. We'll find a better path for that. I just need my elevator to work. Hey, fuck off. Yeah, you better leave. I wonder if those respawn if you kill them. Is it only the aggressive creatures that can be blocked, or can I block those as well? Okay, this is a sorting floor, so we're gonna need the catwalk junctions. Let's... Let's go check on the doggos. Better not have glitched through floors again. Biomass. Guess I could go put them into the machines instead of just tossing it. Which one is grass? Is it the first one? Here, have some biomass. Oh wait, no, this is what creates the biomass. You put it in one of these constructors. Oh, this is all clogged. Let's... grab a line of that. And we'll just go resource sink it, because we don't need this much solid biofuel. We weaned off of solid biofuel a lot faster than I expected we were going to. Hey, Daily, welcome. Yes, I actually can do things now. Right, you using voice unlocked. I actually didn't struggle with speaking all that much. There was one point where my throat swelled up so much that it hurt anytime I swallowed in like the slightest. Even just like clearing my throat of saliva that had accumulated, like that hurt immensely, and it was really, really bad. And door. There we go. Yeah, that was the first thing the doctor asked me at the ER is like, have you ever had strep before? And I was like, I don't remember. If I did, it was when I was very young. But I do vaguely recall being threatened by the doctor with having my tonsils removed, so I'm gonna guess yes. Sorting floor. Let's place down a couple of buildings so we can visualize. I guess we don't have to make them a long, like, line of... Because in my head, I was like, we'll feed the ore into the smelter and feed it directly into constructors to make the iron plates and the screws, and then feed those directly into assemblers, but I'm also realizing assemblers are taller than constructors, and I believe we'll need a higher floor. Or maybe, I don't know, let's place this down. Place this down. I guess they do still fit in the 4 high that we usually do. I might stick to just doing one thing per floor like I usually do. We'll still have a smelting floor. We just need to figure out with how much iron ore we have coming in, how can we split it evenly into making iron plates and screws to then have the perfect number of assemblers on the top floor making the reinforced plates. Oh, that's pretty nice. 30 and 60, that's a nice even number. Isn't there another recipe that we had unlocked? Make the stitched iron plates. Or drive. Stitched iron plates. What was that? Oh, that uses copper. I don't really want to sacrifice a copper node. Because if I use the copper to pull into my reinforced plates factory, then my rule says that I have to use it exclusively for that, and we don't have a lot of copper around here to be doing that with. So I'm gonna say no to that one for now. If we had more than 3 copper nodes in this area, I might use the copper node. But like we only have these 2. Oh, what are the? Oh wait. Oh right, we have those ones over by the Caterium. Keep forgetting that those are over there. Isn't there one like way out here somewhere? Why is there so many icons? Isn't there only 2 nodes there? Okay, so we do have a bunch more copper over there. We could potentially steal this copper node to make stitched iron plating instead. Which would eliminate the need for converting any of the iron that we're pulling in into screws. We can just convert the iron into plates and convert the copper into wire for stitched plating. We could ditch this little mini factory here as obsolete and just pull the copper in over here. That's close enough. That's not a long haul. Ideas. And then we would end up putting probably wire and cable over by the quick wire. So we don't need those very often. We'd still have that one node in there next to the other iron for copper sheets. Let's go ahead and get this. Because that also lets us make way more. Damn it, did he fucking glitch again? I guess I am just destined not to have 4 doggos. Is he underneath the ground again, or is he just... Yeah, he is under the ground again. Why does he keep wanting to... Doggo number 5? He's still here. He was just inside the cement. Maybe I should, like... Maybe it's because the concrete is too close to the ground. Maybe I need to put them up higher so that they don't want to keep going onto the ground so much. Should I have doggo daycare up here inside the factory, like next to the elevator? Where'd they go? Are they stuck on the stairs? Yes. What, can they not get up the stair? This one managed to get up here. I don't know why that one's stuck. Oh no, now this one's stuck too. Okay, they're pretty dumb with stairs. Alright, we got one of them up here. Alright, you come in here. This is gonna be the new doggo daycare center. I don't know why he's struggling so much with coming up the stairs. Come in here. We'll move the other guys up here too. I wonder if they make half panes of glass. I don't think they do. Come here, doggo. Are you glitched? You require a reset? I think he's glitched. What about you? Can you come? I think all three of them are glitched. None of them are gonna move until I reset the game. Whatever. At least if they're glitched, they can't possibly go through the floor. Do it like this. And except it wants to target the window instead of the wall pieces. Over here further. Okay. Don't need these yet because they need to be able to get in first. Will you move now? They're all just staring into the corner. Oh well. Back to our factory. What is the recipe for the modular frames? We need to make sure that we have resources for that as well. All right, because the modular frames require reinforced iron plates. Which would be a lot to shove into a factory. It might make more sense to split that copper node, have half of it go into one factory and half go into the other factory, since they both need to be making reinforced iron plates. The modular frames factory would just have an extra floor at the top where I guess it would have an extra 2 floors. Because I wouldn't even be able to perfectly replicate the reinforced plates factory into the modular frame factory, since some of the iron ore would have to be confiscated from iron plates to make the iron rods. I almost feel like our regular reinforced iron plates factory should just use only the iron ore to produce the correct number of iron plates and screws, and feed the copper ore into the modular frame factory, since that one has to do an extra thing with the iron. So we would make stitched plating in the modular frame factory and regular plating in this factory. Right, was this a normal node? Should be getting 120 out of this, right? Normal. What does a normal produce? Normal is 60 by default. So 120 for our Mark II miner. Alrighty. Let's scribble some things down. It's 60 iron ore. Per minuto. Iron plates would take 30 to produce 20. And this recipe for cast screws, 12 and a half. Oh, why a weird number like that? Okay, so if we bumped that up to 30 as well by doing 240% overclocking, that would take in 30, produce 120 screws. What is the final recipe here? 30 and 60, so we'd be producing twice as many screws as we would need. Oh wait, we would need more iron plates, because we'd only be getting 20 iron plates by getting 120 screws. See if we counterbalance that a little bit. Yeah, like, man, off of a Mark 1, we're only going to be able to have one assembler per 60 that we're doing. This is going to be a rather small factory. I was expecting I'm going to be building another giant factory. This is going to be like a 3-floor factory with like 2 constructors on each floor. It's like we could underclock this to only need, like, if we went to 66.6 repeating so that it only was taking in 20 iron plates, it would only be taking in 40 screws. I don't really care, like, the final output rate. I just want the math to work so that it's perfectly efficient. Be like 3 point something. But if we underclocked it, we could have 3 machines taking in 20 iron plates and 40 screws. So that 60 would support one of those. And when we doubled that with the Mark II to get another 60, we could feed that entire 60 into 2 more iron plate machines. So we would have 3 constructors making iron plates, each one of those feeding one of the assemblers. And we'd have 1 constructor making those screws, and that would feed all 3 of them, and that math would work out perfectly. Because each one's taking in 40. 40 times 3 is the 120 screws that we'd be making. And then when we upgraded to Mark III, we could just double that all. 3 more constructors making iron plates, 1 more making screws, 3 more assemblers up on the top floor. For a total of 6 assemblers. I think that would be enough for reinforced iron plates. So it'd be a total of 8 assemblers at the end of things. I can see this working. We can make it work. We will just... yeah, I'd go ahead and just make the Mark II when we're setting this up so that we can have that working max. Let's go up. We need to put another thing on top of this so we can go another floor up. It's a little further than I need to go. Yeah, that is level. I don't know why that didn't look level for me. It's a weird angle, I guess. How did it end up down there? What the fuck? Alright. This is the actual assembly floor. Oh, fuck. Forgot that there was not an actual floor there yet. Get the pillars. And we're out of concrete. I want to reload the game to fix the doggos so I can move them. Why does the music keep fading in and out abruptly? I want to build a radar tower. Oh, it's the elevator. Because I got close to the elevator, it faded out the main soundtrack and faded in the elevator music instead. Alright, let's save. Exit to the main menu. Load back in so the doggos are fixed. Come here. You got stuck. I don't know why they struggle with that stair so much. Oh my god, you're stuck on the container. Come on. That's not what I wanted. Final doggo. And you got stuck again. Oh my god. I have tickets? I do not. How many tickets does it cost to get the stackable thing? Shelf unit, 3 tickets.
Use of these products invalidates
You
any
already said
warranty.
that.
Function not guaranteed.
Okay, so now I can stack them. Oh, this is wider than I was expecting it to be. Let's put the motors in here too. This will be our electronics box. Um, some of the other stuff up here. Rifle ammo right out. Sure, we'll just throw that in here for now. These electromagnetic rods, I don't know what to do with these. Right, I think that's all the stuff we need to get rid of. I think we needed concrete. Alright, so can we fit all of the constructors and smelters? Well, I guess we have to smelt first. I believe all of the smelters are still just 30 in, 30 out. Yeah, okay, so we can do that. So at Mark 3, we would have 8, total of 8. Into... Why am I doing this? We have blueprints for a reason. Blueprints. Smelter times 2. Alright, so at the beginning, we're only going to be running 4 of these until we get Mark III. This is a straight just split into 4. Mm-hmm. Do I want to split it at the beginning or just have it go all the way around? Hmm. This is like also a question of, do I want to send these up as 2 separate lines of iron ingots, or combine them all and just send up 1 line of iron ingots to the top? It might be simpler to just combine all of them in. Not any particular reason to send up multiple lines. So I think I did multiple lines in other factories because only half of, like, basically the floor with constructors would only be able to process half of what was being smelted, so the other line needed to go up another floor. Whereas this one, I believe all of our smelters are just going to be operating at a 1-to-1 ratio of smelter to constructor, so there's not really any benefit to having multiple lines of them. Alright, so we only need these two hooked up, and then once we get the Mark III miner, we'll hook up a line that loops around over there. We'll just have these merge down the center. Do you want to merge down the center? I usually try to reserve the center for the final product so that it can just like come straight down the entire building and reach the bottom floor. So I'd like to merge these off to a side over here somewhere. Let's have this be our outbound. And then when we get the final product, it can go down the center to wherever it needs to go down and through the floor. No plates, but we have everything set up. Need to put scaffolding things here. Exterior anchor. Damn it. I don't need to set that yet. We need to replace these. Need another portable miner. Are you all still here? Behaving, no glitching through ground. Another SAM ore, finally. I think we need 2 more. That is number 8. 2 more. I needed a portable miner. build that over here. That does not look quite high enough yet. Get far enough. Yeah, that looks even. Perfect. Let's make sure this is off. Don't actually want it filling the line yet. This is going to produce 120, right? Yes. Oh shit, yeah, I ran out of reinforced iron plates. I need to get more of those. Need to hook up power. That should line up where the wall will be over there. Okay, these are all powered. Max consumption is nowhere remotely close to our production right now. Did I ever make this? It's an architecture thing. I should make this annoying to build all the time. Edits. Oh, this is gonna be a smelting floor on both. Alright. That there. Hopefully this will help me without having to fucking sit here switching between these all the time. I suppose the concrete gate hole is going to be easy to find in here. It's the regular one. Here we go. The directory. Here. Save. Clear. Alright, so now should be able to place those a lot easier. Now I'm out of steel beams. Wonderful. Don't think I can hover back up that high. At least not with solid biofuel. That was exactly enough silica. We'll have just the inner wall not completed. Let's check on the doggos. More computers. Did not want the screws. Another SAM ore. I only need one more. I think we got an aluminum casing as well. Whatever this is. This away. We are also coming up on 2 hours into the stream, so it's a good time to take a stretch break. I need lots of stretching because I spent a week laying in bed and I got really sore. So I'm gonna get up and move around. You've been sitting for 2 hours. You should get up and do the same. And we will be right back. I see you, Bobcat, always sneaking in here when I'm on break. Alright, another floor. We only need the one floor of constructors. These. Do I need any materials for the constructors? Am I low on anything? Oh, you should be able to build everything. Do we have enough concrete? Oh, I'm out of silica. That's what I was going to get. What is the giant build? Which giant building? I have multiple giant buildings. I do like making giant buildings. Silica. Doggos have anything? Come on, one more Sam ore. We only need one more. We're almost there. Then I'll never beg you for Sam ore again. Nobody had Sam ore. You didn't even have anything. Okay, more elevator. 16 to 20, I think, would be above that. I believe that's the correct heights. We'll call this production for now. It might become a multi-purpose because we might have to have another floor of smelters in the other building. I'm not sure. Right, sorting floor. Primarily doing this so we can put in the foundation. Also, we're gonna have the iron ingots coming in through here. Yeah, that's good. Not sure what I'm gonna do about this. We're gonna have two different resources going up from here. Suppose we could have one resource go out here, the other one all the way on the other side. Never made it far enough to start making buildings. I usually start making buildings pretty early because I don't like to have to go back and like redo everything afterward to make it look nice. So I usually beeline for getting all of the concrete stuff unlocked in the awesome shop. Because here I can show you. The concrete foundations use 7 concrete instead of a combination of concrete and iron plates, which means I only have to take one resource with me in order to construct buildings. And then I can get iron plates later when I actually start building interior parts of it. And concrete is like wildly over. You can make so much concrete from the limestone on this map, and it really has no other purpose other than just making buildings. So in the past, I used to make like I would build like one building that was like my iron building, and it would have tons of different machines in it that would produce like all of my iron plates, rods, reinforced iron plates, modular frames, a couple of other materials. Uh, it would get kind of messy, and one of the things that I'm doing as part of my solo challenge here is when I take a resource into a building, it's only allowed to go into that one building, and I'm only allowed to produce one final product. I can have different things being made inside that building in order to produce that final product, because like this one I'm making now this is going to be the reinforced iron plates building, and it's going to produce nothing but reinforced iron plates. But in order to make the reinforced iron plates, I also need to make iron plates and screws to combine together. So like this building will be producing iron plates and screws, but only for the final purpose of combining them together to make the reinforced iron plates. But that is one of the rules that I've set upon myself as part of this challenge mode, is that one resource node goes into one factory and produces one final product. And if I need to make another final product, I need to go find another resource node. I'm not going to sit here splitting an iron node 5 million ways to make all of these different products out of it. So that center thing that my space elevator is currently on, that is my concrete factory. It's pulling up 3 limestone nodes out of this crater here and just making tons and tons of concrete. This one on the left is my iron plates building, and the one on the right is my iron rods building. Those are both taking up these 2 iron nodes here. And then expanding over here, this is going to be my reinforced iron plates, which is going to use that iron node. This iron node is currently being confiscated for this makeshift steel beams facility that I'm going to deconstruct and move further that way. But I will confiscate this other iron node for this other factory that's going to be next to it that's going to make modular frames. I'm not going to go all the way out there, but I'll just go out to like this corner here. Because off in the distance over there, that factory, that is where my Caterium node is. So that is my quick wire factory over there. And I have a bunch more iron nodes around here, and there is a coal node at the bottom of that ramp that you can see through the trees. I'm going to bring the coal up here and use that for making some steel stuff. I think I was going to make steel beams, but I also have coal and sulfur over there that I'm not quite sure. The steel production, what I'm going to do with all of that is still kind of up in the air. I'm not super sure where I'm going to put those buildings or what nodes I'm going to use for it. Yeah, I mostly build vertically. I like just having one spot to be able to point at. It's like, this is reinforced iron plates, and if I need to expand reinforced iron plate production, I will just build up to make sure that it stays all in one spot instead of building sideways. That's just my personal preference on how I've always preferred to organize things. Samor? That's a purple. You had me for a second. It's a purple power slug. I wanted Samor, though. Boogers. You split coal. That's the thing, is like, this coal node is currently split between this tiny power plant, and the rest of it is going over to that little makeshift steel beam facility I set up. I will probably allow myself to split this coal because this is all the water I have for being able to do coal power here. and I would never use enough coal for only 3 generators that can run off of this water thing. So I will on this one. um, for making like an actual steel factory over there, generally no. I would pull in a coal and an iron node, and that would just be those 2 nodes are going into that steel production and making one thing. But I was also planning on using, there's a sulfur node right there that we just went past. I was planning on combining that with the remainder of that coal node to make like a small black powder facility. And I don't need massive production of black powder. Doggo with long name. Yeah, I've been leaving the names just because it's hard to use the keyboard. I've been playing on controller, and this game doesn't have great automatic switching between controller and keyboard. You have to go into the settings and change it back and forth manually, and it's just, I don't care enough. Nor do I know what to name them. But if you come over this direction, we have our sulfur area and a geothermal plant up that hill. This is our compacted coal plants. We have our coal nodes over that way. And this is our future pollution center of lots and lots of coal power generators. I do kind of want to explore some more at some point. There's so much stuff to explore over there. You can see a power slug I missed while I was parkouring up the side of the cliff. But all of our oil stuff is also over on that side. Those were a mod. The developers have explicitly said they have no intention of adding green energy stuff because it kind of defeats the purpose and the lore of the game, which is that you are carelessly harvesting the resources of this planet and do not care about its environment. So to add green power stuff kind of violates the whole purpose of you being here. Which is to not care. Yeah, so we have oil here, there's another oil patch there. I believe there's 2 more oil patches over there. And I think the rest of them are like back in these caves here. I installed that mod like early on when they first released a mod manager, a community-run mod manager, because I thought it was cool. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. But I do understand their thinking on, like, it just really doesn't make sense with this game. His fireballs can't reach me. He dead. Oh, the yellow one's up on that. That's why I didn't see it. No killing animals and replanting trees. I don't think you can replant the trees. And there are some resources in the game that you can't get without killing animals. Or do you mean like no killing like the passive animals like the birds and shit that I always kill? You just were careful with cutting down trees. I mean, that wouldn't be incredibly hard to do because you don't need biofuel for super long. If you actually focused on getting to coal refining pretty quickly, like you can wean yourself off of biomass very quickly. What? What the fuck? That was a waste of a Novelisk. What's that glowing down there? Oh, that was an abrupt color change. Oh, there's uranium over there. That's what's guarding that one. I was curious because the uranium didn't spawn in the first time I looked at that. I was like, wow, that's weird that they put two Mercer spheres right next to each other, but I guess one of them's radioactive. See, the part that I'm struggling with being over here is all of this oil is like up against the cliffs, and I don't know. I can see it looks like a summer sloop in there, but that's probably a bunch of spiders in there as well. I'm not super sure where to build oil processing factories. Like, there's not a lot of space over here for building things. Because I definitely don't want to build them up the hill, because then I'd have to build a lot of pumps to get all of the oil up the hill in the first place. It's much better to have it go out. I wonder if there's another... Here's my object scanner. No, that's not it. The novelist thing temporarily. No hard drives. There's a doggo over there. I don't know how much I want to go exploring at night, though. Oh, there's a guy there. Let's leave. Refuse to kill the hostile ones too. See, but that might be easier to do in some of the starter areas where, like, it's just like little fluffy hogs and spitters that are guarding resource nodes, but there are some of them, like, especially if you head out to the swamp, which there are a lot of very useful resources out in the swamp. Some of those are guarded by, like, the radioactive big fluffy hogs. And if you don't kill it, it's just gonna irradiate your base. Because it emits radiation just by being near it. So there are a few of them where you kinda have to kill the enemies or your base just doesn't work. Come on, Samor. Nope, that's not Samor. Another purple slug. That's fine. Oh yeah, just sacrificing yourselves to be completing tasks. Yeah, see, I would get kind of bored with that aspect of it as well. How many heavy modular frames did I need? Is that an organization? It is. 20? Don't think I have 20. Once we get 20 heavy modular frames, I'd love to build a base up to the top of that and plant a radar tower up there. I only have 3. Let's see. Do we... I think constructors just take rotors. Wrong thing. Oh, they don't take rotors. What did I... Oh, the assemblers take rotors. Okay. I'll grab a couple extra stacks of concrete. The funny thing is when this game was in early access, I used to set up base in the swamp all the time. I would start new games in the desert and just run out to the swamp and start building there instead of in the desert. Because I loved the swamp. It was very centralized between a lot of very useful resources. And then when 1.0 rolled around, they changed some of the enemies that appear and guard those resources over in the swamp, and I tried starting a new game and running over there, and all of a sudden there's like radioactive shit and stuff immediately killing me. It's like, well, I guess I can't start in the swamp anymore. Alright. We need constructors. Production constructor times 2. Alright. Oh. Ingots are going to come in this size, so we'll want to put screws here. Or are we overclocking to 240? Those are taking in 30. The rest will all just be iron plates at 100% speed. That's too steep, damn. The furthest back I can do it is here. Still too steep. I could get it in there. However, it would block this. So this is the input. It's bringing ingots in that needs to go over here. Might have to do something creative here. So I'm gonna have to remember to upgrade these upstairs too because they need to be 120 belts. Do this, so that's gonna take care of the these two upstairs will be producing screws. We want to only connect one of these for now because we only need one screw thing functioning. And we're only going to have 3 of these functioning until we upgrade to Mark III. Wow, I ran out of iron plates. You go back over there and explore a little bit now that it's not nighttime. I just didn't want to be out at night when all the spiders were out. Samor? It's not Samor. How much have these bins filled up? I've been paying attention to them. We're starting to fill up bin 3. I should probably get the smart splitters set up. Oh, I have the smart splitters set up. Oh, I just need to build a... does not fit underneath the building. I gotta build it out here, I guess. Can't quite tell what's here. Oh, that's quite close, but that's fine. Up this, up here. Connect to this. Right, so if that bin ever fills up, it'll start dumping it into here. There we go. All powered and ready to go. Hey, 13, welcome in. First splitter will be here. Next one over here. The last one over here. So that will eventually be bringing up full 240. Split 60 off, still be 180. I'll split 60 more off. Then we'll connect the last three whenever we get Mark 3. Wonder how much the programmable splitters can programmable ones. I want to go look at the MAM. Can they adjust flow to make sure that things are going to the correct location always? I've never experimented with the programmable splitters, so I don't know exactly what they do. Where are they? Is it this one? Programmable. 50 more of those? Oh my god. Can I just view information about it? Multiple filters can be set for each output to allow specific parts to pass through. That didn't really clarify anything for me. So it doesn't have anything to control the flow rate. So it's basically just an upgraded smart splitter. Smart splitter only lets you select one thing that goes down a belt, whereas a programmable splitter is more of a filter that allows multiple things to go down a belt. Alright, so the thing that I was thinking of is not possible. Never mind. Priority power switch. Regular power switch. I think I have 25 high-speed connectors. We could research that. You have more things yet? The last Samor. I don't even care if none of you have, none of the rest of you have anything. I got my last Samor. Split custom. I only need 25. Get rid of those electromagnetic rods there. Get rid of those, don't need those. Don't need this much encased industrial beams. Don't think I really need any encased industrial beams right now. Okay, we have 2 things to research now. Yeah, right. Ethereum. Wrong thing. Priority power switch.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing where eventually we would put like buffer bins on the resource sinks so that things feed into this bin and then the bin feeds into the resource sink. You'd put a priority power switch on the resource sink so that you can set that to lowest priority. If there's some sort of power fluctuation and stuff needs to turn off, it's like turn off all the sinks, let it build up in the buffer. When it kicks back on, the buffer can empty back out. Alien technology. Finally. Oh, I need to get the rest of them. Duh.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Now we need to find some SAM ore. Any chance there's any over here? Oh, there is some right there. Is that just down in the crevice? Yeah, that's right next to us. Yeah, I think it's just down in there. That looks like it might be a bombable rock that is underneath. Literally right there. So we just need to build a safe way to get down there. See another fart plant over there hiding behind the corner. There's a slug right there too. Gonna do this temporarily. That's not what I need. Oh, there's another one right here. Get rid of a couple of the bottom ones. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, it's spawned in now. It is literally just right below us. How many spiders are down there, though? Oh, yep, I see the spider. It spawned in. Okay, well, at least we know where it is. I don't need it right this moment. What, that's not a normal message that you might send on Twitch? We will try to gain access to that after I finish the reinforced plates factory. We left for a reason. Did we run out of something? Oh, we left for a reason. I remember the original elevator mod that added elevators before they finally made their own. Had like a speed adjustment setting where you could set the elevators to go different speeds. Okay. We need to... get another floor so we can put power here. The good news is that Sam ore should be close enough to all of our base stuff that once we actually build an elevator there, any spiders that are down there should not be eligible to respawn. You only have to kill them once. Well, I mean, they can't use the elevator. I'm pretty sure the small ones can come into the elevator if the door is open. I don't think the large ones would be able to make it in. See, long ago, the creatures used to be really stupid. One of the strategies that you could use is that the big spiders did not used to have their little jumping ability that they do now. Now they can jump like fucking 40 meters or something. So this strategy doesn't work regardless, but they've also made the spiders smarter so that they can go up inclines. But back when I used to go out to the swamp all the time, the spiders were too stupid to go upstairs. So you could build things down to them. You could just build like the little architecture staircases down and just not let them touch the ground or anything. And I mean, well, I didn't put them on the ground because some of the other creatures were smart enough to go upstairs, but the spiders were not. For some reason, their legs made it impossible for them to climb stairs, but you could just use staircases to go down and then barely touch the ground, and you could stand up on the staircase and just shoot at the spiders, and they were like completely harmless to you because they had no other abilities at the time. All they could do was like stab you with their arms. That was their primary attack. And if they couldn't reach you, then they were useless. Hello, Velico. Unfortunately, all of my old-timey hacks no longer work in this game. But yeah, if you watch through, I don't know what video it is. It was the series of Satisfactory where we were playing with tricks, and we worked our way out to the swamp, I believe near the end of when we stopped playing together. We were kind of testing that. We had built little lookout towers to watch a grand battle between some giant spiders and some fluffy hogs. And the spiders won. The fluffy hogs, I think, only managed to kill 2 of the giant spiders out there. And yeah, we learned the hard way that these spiders can jump pretty high, at least high enough to get to the top of the fucking lookout towers. Alrighty, constructors are powered. I think I still need to merge stuff on the sorting floor below here. Yeah, all of these need to be merged together. This will have 40. This will become 80. This will be 120. Can't. That would block that. I need to have it come through here. Alright. Just gonna have to deal with that floating in the air. Did I make both of those correctly? Yeah, these are both Mark II. Yep, those are both Mark II. Okay. And to upgrade them upstairs, since those will be taking 120 screws. Perfect. Now we need assemblers upstairs. How many assemblers did we... I think we needed 6 of them. Pretty sure we needed 6. Yeah, six assemblers. How are we gonna fit 6 assemblers upstairs? That's kind of an odd number. Because the assemblers take up 2 tiles as well. Oh, I already did the math, Vel. I have my little piece of paper here on my desk where I wrote down all of the numbers and did the math on how to make all of these work perfectly together. Don't you worry. Yeah. It's not a problem. We'll just call the elevator back down. Alrighty, so we're gonna have input there, input there. So we're gonna have to make one of these go up a little bit. And do our overlapping thing like we did with the, what was the other thing we did? Oh, yeah, the assemblers for making the compacted coal. going to get real complicated once we get manufacturers mixed in, having 4 possible inputs. We might have to have higher sorting floors for those. Okay, let's go down a floor. I'm gonna build this out one more. No spaghetti. We do not serve spaghetti here. Out of iron rods. Pressed with the dedication to safety. Hey, when you accidentally back off of a 5-story building because you're looking the other way trying to place like wall pieces and stuff, after like the 20th time you're just like, yeah, maybe I should just place some railings so I can't do that anymore. Were they not in here? Are they in here? Yeah, they're in here. Yes, the doggo farm. I had to move them upstairs because they kept glitching through the ground over there. They seem to be doing fine up here, though. Hey, I would not have found that Sam ore node if it were not for my doggo farm and them bringing me 10 Sam ore over the course of, like, 100 hours or something that we've been playing this for now. Probably not that much. Right, we needed iron rods. Which... oh, almost completely out of concrete too. I guess I should get that too. That. It was only like a fourth of a damage, but that was a pretty low fall for it to be saying I got damage. Right, so we need to be able to fit 6 assemblers in here somehow. So I could easily do 5 running down the line. You know what, let's put them on this side. Production, assemblers. Oh, in the center. Okay, so this is 4 of them. Hi, Kanira. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And I figure we could put like 2 more of them down on the side here. Because I really don't want to make another floor just for 2. Or even put the, I don't know, can I put them up against the window? No, they stretch slightly past their foundations. Two, three, 4. We did them like this. 2, 3, 4. Put the... I would say we should put the inputs in the middle so that it's easier to split them between the 2 instead of having to go to 2 extreme sides. Single assembler. Not happy about having them so cramped together like that, but it's better than an entire floor. And over here. This one's not going to have a backside door. Well, I guess we could put a backside door. We did leave space for it. Just having a morning cup of coffee. Another coffee drinker. I've actually... I mean, I wouldn't say I've never had coffee. I did have coffee. Someone... I think it was in elementary school. I don't remember what it was for. I just remember that like everyone was bringing in a bunch of like random treats and drinks that were like things kids normally wouldn't have. And someone brought in coffee and tea, like 2 separate people. Like one person brought coffee and one person brought tea for all the kids to try. And I remember thinking it was a little weird to be giving like 4th grade students coffee and tea. But I did try them and I just didn't care for them. And I don't know, like that memory just stuck in my head so much of, wow, this just tastes like really crappy water. And I've never gotten back into it ever since I was a kid. Yeah, we have to go up 1 extra for this. The assemblers are tall. Oops, wrong thing. I think that's high enough. You know what? Let's go. What did I do with the other facility? Did I just go all the way to the top? Whoa, what happened? Oh, this glitched through the floor? now, now I'm on top of the elevator. Oh boy, what did I do? Do I have to delete my whole elevator now? Oh man. Because if I delete the shaft, it's going to delete the entire elevator. Is there like a unstuck button? Respawn. What does respawn do? Just kills you? It does. Oh, well, hopefully I can just get my stuff from the top of the elevator. That was a weird bug. They should have an exit out of the elevator shaft if something glitches you into the middle of it. Give me my stuff back. Okay, well, fortunately I wasn't very far away from the base. Maybe I should just explore a little while I'm out here. Do I have enough concrete? Can't check right now. Okay. So what did I do here? Did I just go up one here? 1, 2, 3. This is only 4 high. Do I only need to be 4 tiles high for an assembler? That looked like it wasn't going to fit. How much rebar? Okay, I still have 65 ammo. Hopefully this guy's not respawned yet. Okay, so that means the other guy up here should not be respawned either. Good. Let's go up from here. Okay, there's a fart plant there, and then there's that big guy over there. Oh, there is a slug up there, but I see that there is uranium surrounding it, so we won't be able to get to it anyway. And there's a summer sloop all the way up there. Okay. So there is stuff up here, but nothing I care about right now. That looks like another nitrogen thing. That looks like coal. I was hoping I could spot another crash site. That's the only thing I really care about. I can see a lot of slugs everywhere. Wonder if my object scanner would catch something. Get rid of the chainsaw for now. No hard drives. Oh, there's another coal deposit over there. Oh, let's not run off the sides, please. Oh well, it was worth a try. At least we know what's up there now. Okay, so these definitely fit in 4. It will almost scrape the ceiling, but they fit. Do you have anything plastic? We ran out of something, didn't we? No, I was just looking up how tall it needed to be. Let's not glitch through floors anymore. Okay, so... do you only need to go 4 high? Okay, where are the power connectors for these? Uh, okay, one over here. Don't know where to connect that one to. $24. Hello, Spartan. You'll be happy to know that I have not cut down a single tree today. I don't even have my chainsaw equipped. It's in my inventory, not in my hands. See? Uh, 30 and 60, right? Wait, what? Why did I have this written down as 30 and 40? God damn it. I had the recipe wrong the entire time. Hydrates. Oh no, I was gonna underclock them, that's right. I was underclocking them to take 20 plates. So it will take 40 screws. It's not 30 and 60. Oh, I forgot I had some leftover applesauce over here. Hmm. See, this is one of those times where I wish I could type into the box myself. options. I'm gonna have to do it for this one. Trolls. At least I only have to do it once, because then I can copy paste it to the other ones. Do I need to do this though? Would it make more sense to just have only 4 assemblers? Because all of the iron plates are going to be combined onto one line anyway. They're not being sent up in pairs of 20. The problem is, without having the Mark III to fully upgrade everything, one of the assemblers would not run at full capacity. But would it be making a total of 60 plates that I could split into 2? Right. I think I should just have only 4 assemblers and just run them at 100%. I don't know why I'm doing this. Having 6 would make more sense if I was not combining them together, if I was just feeding plates and screws directly into the assemblers, but I'm not doing that. I'm combining all the lines, so splitting them all back into pairs of 20 doesn't make sense. Let's just delete those out. We'll just have some open floor plan up here. Alright. That makes things a little easier on us. That also makes it a lot easier to just split them all in one line. So over here we'll be bringing up the screws. I'll have to do the screws on the bottom level since I won't have as much room to try and get them up to the top level. We'll eventually be bringing up 240 screws. Oh, these need to come down one. Forgot. So 120 on the bottom belt, and then 60 into each of these. Wait, these outer ones need to be 120s as well. Do they? No, they don't. No, they don't. These are only 60. Okay, then we would just hook those up at some point. Can that actually reach that far, or will I have to put intermediates? Can reach. I don't want to put intermediates anyway. Just to emphasize that this is eventually going to come over here. Okay, now we need to hook this up. We would have a total of 120 on this one. Wait, that needs to... I need to have the middle path cleared here. So that the finished product can go down. Because finally we would have the output of reinforced iron plates. So in the end, this entire factory will produce us 20 reinforced iron plates per minute once it's upgraded. Alright, make some connections. Uh-oh. This tree is blocking my way. I don't like that. Okay, so this was the screws. Can I make it connect to the other thing? There we go. Do not have enough plates. Damn it. Wait, this is sending 240. This the right one needs to be Mark 3. Wrong belts. That one over there needs to be 2. And the downflow for the final products. Comes down there. Alright, is everything connected up? We're ready to turn it on. Oh wait, I don't think I ever finished setting all of the assemblers up at the top. Didn't even need to underclock them. Right. And we need a place to put the bins full of reinforced iron plates. Out of steel pipes. Okay, floor hole here. Feed into there. Okay, go upstairs and let's make sure it sorts correctly. Okay, iron ore coming in. Go into both of those. I won't go to the production floor because it's just smelters. I'll wait until we start getting iron ingots down here. Oh right, I need to hook this up. While we wait. Eventually this line should start filling up with some iron ingots. There they go. Up to production 2. We should start seeing these buildings kick on to make iron plates and screws. Oh, we're looking at the wrong side. They're coming over here. Outputting 120 per minute. The assemblers upstairs will probably clog on screws, since screws is getting ingots faster. But it'll eventually even out. Let's just go up here and make sure that these two are starting to get... Yeah, they're starting to get screws, but yeah, then they're not getting the plates yet because those are a little lagged behind. I feel like they should have gotten plates by now. Do we have plates coming up the thing? Yep, I see iron plates coming up. So they're making it here. Here we go, iron plates. Man, that recipe just seems so off. It takes 6 plates and 12 screws just to make one reinforced plate. And now we make sure that the iron plate makes it all the way downstairs. Eventually. Is it not hooked up? Pretty sure I hooked it up. Here it comes. There it is. Alright, we verified everything works. I'm gonna go get all of our excess reinforced iron plates out of this old bin, tear that apart. One less thing over here taking up space. How many iron plates are still in here? Oh, we have a lot in here. Oh shit. Right, let's get all those iron plates out of there, because I don't think they're used in either of these other recipes that I have set up. Hmm. Hmm. Like emote wheel. How do I turn my flashlight back on? Why did my flashlight turn off? Oh, you can quick select stuff here. I didn't realize. That's way easier than just cycling through shit all the time. We have a bunch of excess iron plates. Another purple slug. I actually kind of like that they bring me purple slugs. I don't really care about the blue and yellow ones they sometimes bring, but dropping a purple is a great way to get some extra shards. Oh, barrel nuts. Wait, how many motors do I have? I think our last project with like the half an hour that I'll probably stream here could be building an elevator down it. Well, also have to build some foundation out here so that it's level. I forgot I just built a makeshift staircase here. This over here. Oh, this would be perfect if I could find a spot where I could get an elevator that can be level with this, and go down into the pit to the SAM ore, and go up to the top of that in one thing. That would be amazing. I think this is still intersects with stuff. think this would go all the way down. Can I build it here, or do I have to build it at the bottom? What if I can build it here? Oh, that intersects. Damn. Oh, it just intersects a little bit, too. Would I be able to put it here? No, this looks like it would hit the ledge. Hmm. That, like, barely hits the ledge. I think I would be okay with that. But it will hit that ledge. I might have to go to, like, the other side of the pillar or something. I want to make just one elevator. Well, the opening, yeah, the opening is only a little bit. How would this spot go down? Hmm. Could get it to go, like, all the way down there. maybe to about right there. That seems to be about where it starts hitting the cliff again. Wish I could connect to the bottom of it. Okay, just plop that there for now. Let's just get power to this. Or if they have an icon that would even be relevant to this. Not really. I wish they had more icons for the elevator. I don't know why it's limited to just this one monochrome category.
for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program.
What the
I am
fuck?
Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
I've never heard it do that before. Okay, there's a giant spider down there that I do not want to deal with. But that did get us pretty far down. I wonder what triggered Elevata to suddenly come into existence. Like, I've ridden elevators many times and that's never popped up before. Ah, jeez, I was not expecting it to actually lunge at me. Oh, fucking Christ. Are you done lunging? Where did he go? Where did he end up? I don't even hear him. Did he get glitched into something? That is why I built a door. Because I don't think they can fit through the door. I don't know where he went. I think he might have glitched out of existence. I didn't trigger him. Weird. Well, at least we got that to work. Let's go check on our doggos one more time. Have a good night, Rocket. I'm about to sign off anyway. You're not going to miss anything. We completed our objective. Let's go make sure that that bin is actually filling up. I don't know how many we put in here, but oh yeah, it just increased by 2. Okay, so it is filling up. It's working. We spent 5 hours building this awesome reinforced iron plates factory. It was good to be back to streaming after being so miserable for an entire week. And always fun to play Satisfactory. I wonder how much long. Oh, Sokar's signing off now. Well, I was gonna raid him, whenever. Maybe we'll raid Cash. Let's go raid Cash if you're on Twitch. Otherwise, thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I will be back around tomorrow for more Helldivers. Finally, we can get to squish some more bugs or aliens or whatever we're fighting tomorrow. I will see everyone then. Have a great night. Bye-bye.